I fell in love with impossible. I shook hands with a man named Intangible. Left a trail in the sand, let him know that I've been here. I caught a glimpse of the invisible. I threw stones and invincible. It didn't hurt. I never said that it would work. And if I fall, doesn't mean that I failed to fly. Failure is only a fail to try. I put heaven in my right hand. It's too expensive in the sky. So what do you believe in? It's never easy to know when your faith is gone. Hard time believing. Oh, so what do you believe in? Oh, all I need in this world. All I need in this world. It gets hard, but I'm breathing. Yeah. So what do you believe in? Oh. I asked for answers at the bottom of the bed. I was lost, I didn't need to make it sad. No way I'm push come to shovel. I was seeing double and life turned to rubble in a flash. Every mistake that I made was a friend of mine. Told me to come back 100 times. Every hill I didn't die on is a mountain that I climbed. So what do you believe in? It's never easy to hold on when your faith is gone. A hard time believing. Oh, oh, oh. What do you believe in? Oh, all I need in this world.
It's been a long road to get to this point, with lots of twists and turns along the way, but only one more game to go to get to that final. We have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we'll discover who goes through here with the second leg of this cup tie. It's Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's still in the balance, isn't it? Lots still to play for. Not much in that first leg, but you just feel the visiting side are going to have to come out strong, quiet in the crack.
Found nicely and in. Maybe now. going. Welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're all set for some exciting second-leg cup tie action here. It's Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's still all to play for, isn't it? The hosts have a marginal lead, so it's going to be interesting to see how the manager sets them up. Do you hold on to it, or do you go for it? Should be an interesting game, this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-4-2 of sorts. The number 10's going to be key here. He'll be allowed to roam, get on the ball, make things happen, while the three midfielders behind him, they'll make sure defensively they're solid.
Put into the middle. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
They could be in trouble here. Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force a mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Not so much given away. Cleverly won. Karim Benzema. He's in here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's on now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Benzema. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Beautifully weighted ball. And this could be a goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, we can see it here again, and sometimes you just have to go route one. They react the quickest, and it's a good finish in the end.
He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Reguilon. Sergio Reguilon. Bissouma. Benzema. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Brennan Johnson. Now to deliver a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. Son. He'll beat his man here. Chops inside now. He'll have a go here. Son. Trying his luck. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Martinez. Spurs have the ball again. That looks decent, making progress here. Great defending. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. De Ligt. Real opportunity. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. So away we go then for the second half. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Benzema. Moving the ball around well here. Ugarte. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Porro. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Guys, they're in on goal.
They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Son. Well, we have more knockout football coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Fulham. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, they're away from the pressures of league football. A chance to progress through to the next round. Should be an exciting game.
Porro. Working hard to win it back there. Son. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Benzema. United finding space on the flank. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Coming off the pitch, number 8 Yves Bissouma. Coming onto the pitch, number 30 Rodrigo Bentancur.
And unable to find a teammate.
Can the owner of the red convertible available. Registration SMUG.
Martinez.
1, please return to your vehicle immediately.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It looks the right ball. He's in here. And he's got his glove on that firmly. And that will be a corner for Spurs. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Son. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And it's on now. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
For Manchester United, coming off the pitch, number 19, Karim Benzema, to be replaced by number 28, Marcus Rashford.
Diogo Dalot. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dominic Solanke. And that's it, full time here, and they've got the job done. They're going through.
Yeah, there wasn't much between the two sides over the two legs, but you just felt when it really mattered, they had that extra little bit of class. They'll be hoping to take the momentum into the next match, I'm sure.
understanding you. You don't know what to do. You say goodbye, but then your love keeps coming back. I'm understanding you. You don't know what to do. You say goodbye, but then your love keeps coming back. 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 Your love keeps coming back. Keeps coming back. Keeps coming back. You can't break my love. It's yours to take. We got more to make. You can't shake my love. It's there to stay. We will find our way together, 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 together. We will find our way together, together, together,
You swiping, boy. No, I wasn't swiping, boy.
I'm still putting ooh in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again, times 10. So who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Pouring well, just way too many. Big city, knock it down. Going down ain't on my list. Built a fire from out the sticks, but in collar never fit. No, might be a degenerate. That ain't your problem. Fix always gets me where I need to get. Yeah, I'm still putting boo in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again, times 10. So
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello and welcome to Craven Cottage. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fulham and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, no league action today. It's all about focus on progressing in the cup, and it's still a way to go till the final, but that has to be their aim this season. Should be a good game to watch.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Christian Eriksen starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game.
advantage. Enjoy the game.
Off we go, the match is underway. Alex Iwobi. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alex Iwobi. United recovering possession well. Lukic. Fernandez, what a chance here. It might still happen. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Smith Rowe. Sasha Lukic. Some good work to win it there. To put them ahead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Wilson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lukic. Now there could be a real chance developing. Real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Shaw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Christian Eriksen.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And he's offside, the flag is up. Smith Rowe. Alex Iwobi. Lukic. Sander Berger. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. It looks the right ball. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Smith Rowe. They won't take it from him there. Alex Iwobi. There's a good amount of freedom here. Raúl Jiménez. And that will do it for the first half here in West London. And we should only be saying favourable things about the performance of Mason Mount in the first half. Very easy on the eye.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Harry Wilson. Smith Rowe. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Christian Eriksen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jimenez. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Bruno Fernandes. Good work to regain possession. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What do you...
Oh, it looks like there's an opening.
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Fernandes. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Smith Rowe. A lot of room for them here. This has to be. Unable to find anyone with that. And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as Fulham face Nottingham Forest. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
No, that's superb from the defender. Yuri Bashice. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Lionel Messi, to be replaced by number 19, Karim Benzema.
Ryan Sessegnon. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match.
Now, what about this? Oh, no. He couldn't miss by as much again, given that chance 100 times.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Christian Eriksen. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Benzema! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Yuri Bešiček. Sander Berger. Andreas Pereira. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Benzema. Looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
This could do it for them. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And that's the final blast, at least for now. 30 minutes of extra time to come. Ball is rolling and extra time is underway. Luke Shaw. Nusayr Mazraoui. Fernandez. Now Benzema. What a chance! Oh, striking the crossbar and out behind for a goal kick. How close can you get? Alex Iwobi. Pereira. Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Allowed to go a long way with this. Some good work to win it there. Andreas Pereira. He's beaten his marker here, and it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Benzema. Now, this might be promising. To take the lead. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Goal for Manchester United.
Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over. And we're off once more, just 15 minutes more to play. That set up the chance. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
He's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Maguire. Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Sessegnon. Marshall Munetsi. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Opportunity. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Well read to gain possession. Got room to operate in here. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Played into the box. Well, there is the whistle, and that confirms it. It's United who go marching into the next round.
Well, I'm sure they'll be shattered tonight. You couldn't split the two sides over the 90 minutes, but they just showed that little bit more in extra time. They'll be delighted to progress.
paso y se quedan ciegos. Y como me miran se prenden fuego. A todos esos turros yo me los llevo, como en el casino ganando el juego. Tú me mira, me pide, el cuello me pesa de tanto hielo. Mis pies en la tierra, mi mente en el cielo. Te juro que a nadie quise como a vos te quiero. Amanece y es de día, ya no comparen su vida con la mía. Si no me buscan, no me digan perdida. Vengo a 180 volando y en contravía. Tengo todo lo que quería, voy para arriba. Sin el alma vendida, tráfico barra millonaria. Algún día estoy protegida, dejo el vacía. Criminal, te traje, demasiado elegante, impactante. Solo miro pa'lante. Criminal, te traje, demasiado elegante, impactante. Solo miro pa'lante. Desde la calle miro la luna, le rezo a Dios, siempre me alumbra. Soy como soy, no tengo cura, no tengo miedo, no te confundas. Y desde la calle miro la luna, le rezo a Dios, siempre me alumbra. Soy como soy, no tengo cura, no tengo miedo, no te confundas. Criminal, te traje, demasiado elegante, impactante. Solo miro pa'lante. Criminal, te traje, demasiado elegante, impactante. Solo miro pa'lante.
Voices in my head, cannot shake them loose. The light the dark side of the bed. I've been having nightmares, see things I know are there. I don't know what to do, guess I could ask the walking dead. Why can't I see with the lights out? When I'm alone in my room, wish I could sleep with the lights out. Yeah, that's all I wanna do, turn the lights out. I've been having nightmares, they're darker than before. I'm not saying you should care, but inside it's like a war. I've been having nightmares, they're tearing me
thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now. That's all we've got time for today. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Live from London, a match that shouldn't be a disappointment. Tottenham against Manchester United. It's rarely dull when these two giants clash. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Well, the weather is absolutely perfect here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Johnson, number 19, Dominic Solanke, and number 7, Son.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but with a number 10 playing off the two strikers. If he can find space, pick the right passes, and at times run with the ball, he could be the match winner today.
And the contest begins. Reguilon. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Manuel Ugarte. Ahead of the game, one man certainly in the news, Karim Benzema. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a loud reaction to tip it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Firing it towards goal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mount. Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Decent position. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. It's a good finish too. Song judges the fly to the ball, attacks it with determination, and makes solid contact. What a good goal that is.
So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedro. Trying to open them up. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bissouma. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the cross goes in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Ugarte. De Ligt. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dominic Solanke. Given away by Manchester United. Heung-min Son. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bissouma. Now options are plenty. Let's see if something comes of this. Could be. Oh, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Johnson. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, Heung-min Son leading the line with authority. That's very much his game. How would you sum up his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? De Ligt. It's with Martinez. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he make it count? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of
know-how. The chance is on, Stuart. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Spurs taking on Ipswich Town.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? A matter of keeping his composure. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Son took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Son, a chance to whip it in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. We're late to
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a tidy tackle. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mount. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Dominic Solanke. Well-timed tackle. gets on. Son seducing with his passing. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. James Maddison. He's in behind. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And he has options available. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Oh, genuine chance. Foiled by the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
James Maddison. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all for Manchester United.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Everybody's different than they were before. Still got all the same blood on their hands. One foot out the door and another on the floor. Try to leave but now you can't. We spent all our money on the fantasy. Coca-Cola babies and the rent. Once we really start to drown, I'll start selling out. Then you can kill the ghost. Love, do you want love? Do you want blood? Say you don't know, maybe you just like the control. Like it all cold, but I like your blood. Sit in my blood, maybe too much, never enough. I am your dog, I'm on your flower. All that you want, but I like your. You get all worked up, loving you, but it's not enough. Loving you from the air I go. Your heart from air like whoa. Feel your pulls, you from my arms. It's a reckless up and down. Broken, it's all gone. All the air from the bottom of my lungs. Water running down my face. Water running different ways. Water like a billion waves. Water just a tear in space. Water running down my face. Water running different ways. Water like a billion waves. Water just a tear in space. Ooh, too late, my love. You blew me into stardust. Ooh, but I made it just dangling like a thread from you. Climbing to your walls. I'm where the spiders go. I'm here, but you aren't sure. What are you waiting for? Stretch me like leather rope. Make me invisible. Shape me into your form. What are you waiting for? I stay so in love. It's an airless black as on. You turn the air gone.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Everton. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, and welcome to a stadium that has a wonderfully old-fashioned feel to it, Goodison Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Everton taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Everton line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the contest begins. Mazraoui. tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
And a long way out. A long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joao Pedro. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open them up. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maguire. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine sequence of passes. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dangerous ball. Smuggled away. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? It might be. And fine goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Christian Eriksen now. On to Benzema. And return to Fernandes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Room to roam here for Everton. More possibilities in the centre. It was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. OK, quickly over to Alex Scott. A goal at Villa Park, Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Cheers, Alex. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Benzema, and a precise challenge just when it was required. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Everton showing good width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so there we have it. The first half has come to an end here at Goodison. And the ball moving again. Work to do for Everton in this second half. And play halted, free kick given. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Substitution for Everton.
Substitution time it is here.
Jack Harrison coming onto the pitch. Number 7, Dwight McNeil.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Regained possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to Everton, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally could be! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Failure to keep the ball by United. This looks promising from Everton. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Here's a change for Manchester United. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good-looking run. Benzema! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Everton just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Right, I'm just hearing in my ear there's been a goal at Villa Park. That means we send it over to Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Aston Villa. They now lead 3-2 with 68 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Terem Murphy. McNeil. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, nice ball.
Well, that's why Everton are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of the chances they've created.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. In with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Idrissa Gueye. Everton being afforded too much space here. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A short corner here. And the cut back. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Benzema. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He's in behind. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. There to take it away. More unable to hang on to the ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
today, do one tomorrow. Lazy, lazy. Tomorrow, man, plenty to do. Who else could do one? If no be you. Tomorrow, man, you're wasting time. Stop wasting time. Life on a timer. Tomorrow, man, party all night. Flex like you got it. Nothing for pocket. Tomorrow, man, you want to make money. Doing nothing. You don't go knocking. Tomorrow, man, leave it today. Do one tomorrow. Lazy, lazy. 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 Tomorrow, man, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, tomorrow, man, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, you want to be doctor, you want to be actor, fashion designer, hot dog, no action, you want to be writer, I've been a footballer, stay on, my guy won't happen. Lazy, lazy. 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 Tomorrow, man, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, tomorrow, man, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer, if you know what to suffer.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ipswich Town.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but with a slightly advanced central midfield player whose job it is to support and run beyond the strikers. The other midfield players are compact, so the fullbacks will be asked to break forward at the right time.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And they kick off here. Nice weight on the pass. It just needs to remain icy cool. It was perfectly timed, and it's going to be a corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Morsi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Benzema! But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, Manchester United impressed in their last game, winning against Everton. How do you see them getting on in this game?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. Ugarte. And playing it through. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, I think we both wondered if there was going to be a card, but not so in this case.
Well, obviously the referee wasn't sure, and therefore, in my mind, he makes the right call.
Shaw. Back to Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball back with United. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box. And then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, it's an absolutely wretched free kick. My goodness.
Well, that put quite simply, you said wretched. I'm going to actually say woeful. Terrible free kick.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. This attack looks highly promising. Benzema, can he remain calm? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And Benzema finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hurst. That's a good pass. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a short corner, let's see. And angling it back. Decent position. Oh, good work by the keeper. That's a go. Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he takes on the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the play.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Jadon Philogene. And space to cross it. Did well to clear it away. Well, I think it's a good moment to send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, I'm getting word there's been a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 50 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Morsi. Good tackle taken away. Oh, he's through here. Still alive.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he took care of it defensively. Well, action from the fifth round of the FA Cup coming up soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game in what will be a tough encounter.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandes. And just blotting out the danger. Well, the situation has changed in the Chelsea game. There's been a goal there. Oh, in with a chance! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. should have scored there.
Coming onto the pitch, number 23, Sami Sisnovic.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Spurs. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 67 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And time for the change now. Well, unfortunately we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To confirm, Chelsea did score in that match, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Ipswich Town facing Crystal Palace. Perrin. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted for now. And it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And they're making a change. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Promising position, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bruno Fernandes has it. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee decides that will be all, and the teams simply couldn't be separated. A point apiece. Manchester United's performance. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you can see it so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
And I think it's accurate to say that he didn't let his team down in this one.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
never been any good at falling in love. I fall so hard, I never get up. Don't hurt me, girl, I can't take it no more. Make me ask what I'm doing it for. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. I hope I'll do it for you, baby. All I wanna do is prove it to you. All I wanna do is prove it.
There's arguably no bigger game in England. Certainly, they are the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from Anfield as Liverpool take on Manchester United. It's always a fascinating confrontation. Liverpool, who dominated English football in the 70s and 80s, against Manchester United, who rather knocked them off their perch in the 90s and the 2000s. Derek Ray, along with Stuart Robson here in the commentary position. Always a special occasion when they lock horns here at Anfield, Stuart.
Well, you're right, Derek. It's Anfield. It's Liverpool versus Manchester United. They don't get much bigger than this. Let's hope the game matches the hype. This should be good.
Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
Take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And so the battle commences. Rasmus Højlund. And he might be through here. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, just watch this again. Look how Fernandes beats his man, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So they're back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Pedro. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Opportunity it is. Must be. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Maguire. And successfully cut out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Pedro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. Surely now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And he's through here. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure what possessed him to put in a challenge like that in the first place.
Well, it's dangerous, it's reckless, it's out of control.
From Anfield, my name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson here on the commentary gantry, and I have to say the Kop in fine voice already as we approach kick-off time. What a match this promises to be.
Well, this is one of the great games of the season, isn't it? Liverpool at home to Manchester United. We've got some top-class players on view, two very good teams and a magical atmosphere. What more could you ask for?
Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, 3 goals in the last 3 games. He's in great form at the moment. He's playing with confidence as well. Every chance he could add to that tally today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Enjoy the game.
And the match is underway. Gakpo. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Incredible! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Real chance. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Careless in possession. Gakpo. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he take the chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And
The Red Devils have lost the ball.
Thank you.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. It's problematic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And return to Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, must be. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A very good tackle. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he finish? And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Committed challenge.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Here's a change for Manchester United. taken short. Delivery from Salah here. It might still be problematic. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's made headway. Wonderful against the post, but back in play. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway at 3-1. Pedro could reduce the deficit. It's still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really. Well, that makes it interesting, and suddenly he's showing a bit of concern here. Just look at his face.
So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. McAllister. And support available. He's in an offside position. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV in the Champions League. The real chance. Opportunity still there. Just what the Liverpool... fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. But the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner. Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And just wide in the end. Mount. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Diaz. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It is Liverpool versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Salah. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Nusayr Mazraoui. To get tighter. Surely! I must say. This stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
Yes, Derek, we're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve?
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
Coming off the pitch, number 30, João Pedro, to be replaced by number 19, Karim Benzema.
And a foul stop to turn the ball away. Nunez. Promising sequence. A real opening now. Still could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. It's a bit unfortunate, really.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Højlund. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Mazraoui struggling to hold on to the ball.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Salah. Szoboszlai. Now he must favour the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mount. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. And now can he keep calm? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Teammates available. Can he take the chance? That is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. And clears the danger. Oh, great attacking play. Mo Salah, and he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, he certainly caught all of that. It was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. So making the substitution now.
Well, it's not been great from Liverpool so far. And as you can see, they just haven't created enough going forward. Unless they can up the tempo, I can't see that changing.
Good idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Lionel Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Getting forward. Takes it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have... two extra minutes. And space on the wing for... Almost put this scene on a postcard. Sun shining brightly at Anfield. Absolutely perfect. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It is Liverpool taking on Manchester United.
Yes, Derek, we're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarter-finals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Can he make it count? This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And he failed to get it away properly. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. And Liverpool have the ball again. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Manchester United. And the throw-in for Liverpool. And options in the centre. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
And the ball back with United. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
2-0 now, and back underway. And nicely over the top. Liverpool have it once again. And support available. Salah. And now having a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, his recent form speaks for itself. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and he's playing with great confidence at the moment. Every chance he could add to that tally today.
And playing it through. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mount. Mazraoui. And Mount. Committed challenge. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he's clear as lines. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And it's Salah with the cross. Amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, there's the pullback. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity to go ahead. Grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Van Dijk. Excellent defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gakpo. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be an opportunity? The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the referees, and it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mazraoui. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nice weight on the pass. Still alive. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Stop. Having a shoot. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be a chance to break. And options in the centre. Opportunity! The keeper ready to deal with it. This looks more than decent. And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. He couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, body in the way. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, a second yellow card. This really isn't going to plan, Stuart.
Well, that's just ridiculous. He's cost his team big time here.
To extend their lead here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And you don't want to lose possession there. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Messi. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taken away, he won the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
And back with the goalkeeper. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him. But
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. He's got a good pile on it. Oh, chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Harry Maguire coming onto the pitch. Number 4, Matthias de Ligt.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here's one to look forward to.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Being egged on by the crowd. Goalkeeping. Good use of advantage in United's favour. They're trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, they saw red earlier. Now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It is Liverpool up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Delivery from Salah here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide
Derek, big moment
areas.
this.
And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Darwin Núñez. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And successfully cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gakpo, and in with a real chance, and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And taken short. And pulled back. Magnificent defending. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, into the chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Takes the shot! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. And it's Salah with the cross. And a time for cool heads. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he's won the ball. Gakpo. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that was incisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. And slipped through beautifully. Will he finish? Nicely saved. Pedro. Wasteful from United. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nunez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mazraoui. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. Very quick thinking there. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Cross fired over. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Manchester 2-0 now, and back underway. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. Superb stop.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Substitution time it is here. Mazraoui. The delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Good distribution. No, not the best challenge. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Good through ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So Bosloy. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And the cross into the middle. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 30, João Pedro. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Karim Benzema.
Salah. Gravenberg. And a strong tackle. Has eyes for goal. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
To go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Christian Eriksen able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. He's broken free. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, I thought they played well today. They controlled the flow of the game, they created numerous chances, and they showed a lot of energy. They'll be fairly happy going into the next round.
He's rarely quiet. He usually bosses around everywhere, Lionel Messi. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch?
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please. That's all we have time for today. Thank you for coming.
Don't phone me, phone be on silent. I'm on job, they don't like him. Come through like thunder and lightning. Come round, you don't need inviting. Lifestyle, she think it's exciting. She too nice, I'm punching like Tyson. Yeah, right, no man is an island, but got my eye on gal from the islands. Secrets told on the low, I shut down. I know you've come to shows. I know I keep you up late at night, sleepless nights. It might just stunt your growth, make you do some things unprovoked. Smelt my neck, now sprung off cologne. Can't overcome what we undergo. It's life, G. Some you win, some you don't. Some you win, some you don't. Some you win, some you don't. Some you win, some you don't.
Back then it was Go Volkswagen Polo one. I ain't got a heart, got a hole in one. Shoot my shot like a... I got time to spare, it's a bowling one. I don't see DMs, that's a no-no. Hit the party solo, still holding one. Guys in the dance, who's rolling, man? Now I'm in a function, to the odd thing done. Stop looking for my weakness, girl, there ain't one. I don't wanna watch movies, I wanna make one. You can't read me from conversation, car. More time it's your cool, bro, say none. Don't add me to close friends, I'm not your close friend. I'm just part of the rotation. I'm in with my index finger. I could get a man gone with the same one.
De lejito la sentí, yo la vi, se cree que estoy pichando, yo que la quiero aquí. Baby, no te hagas que me han hablado de ti, se nota que estás loca dentro del VIP. Y si yo sé que ella quiere que yo me la... Hoy lleva mirando toda la noche y yo sí me doy. I got liquid split, en la on fit, obligado que eso on, Vente conmigo, yo voy, let me see, dame con el, Y2K conmigo, city. Yo te mirando la coire. Los Amiri, tú sabes quién yo soy, si no pregúntale a Siri. Chamaquita, pero yo soy old school. Llegar al crib, mami.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the first leg of the round of 16 in the Europa League coming up. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, it's a big game and both sides will be fully aware of that. They can't afford any slip-ups here. It is important that they set themselves up well for the second leg.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Untidy in possession there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. It's offside here. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been fantastic, hasn't it? 3 goals in his last 3 games. His confidence must be sky high. They're going to have to mark him.
Oh, what about this? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? To put them ahead? Kept out, not for how long? It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And it's on now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely the equaliser. Moreno. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gerard Moreno. Spark the attack further into life here. Salamakers! That's not a bad save at all. To the box it goes. How United, they've failed to score. That's one to ponder for a while. Lionel Messi. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. A lot of room for them here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This has to be. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And away it goes. Salamakis. Got room to operate in here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Salamakis. And the defence ready for what was coming. A move of real promise now. Pellegrini. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising position, this. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Stefan El Shaarawy. Moreno. Weighted beautifully. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Fantastic looking ball. He's in here. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. Promising looking attack from United, and the promise of something happening is over. The counter looks on here, options available. Found nicely and in. Could be now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And away we go again at 1-1. Mason Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance here. It might still happen. And the shot thwarted. That's a corner for United, and the chance to get themselves in front. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And away from danger it goes. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. Maybe now. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He's in here. Oh, against the bar. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Stefan El Shaarawy. Now Dybala. And unable to retain possession. Victor Nelson. Pellegrini. And they've got it back now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Paulo Dybala. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Just needs the composure now. What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Over it comes. Well, he put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. The ball taken away from them. Now to deliver a good ball in. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Oh, he's left his man behind. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Oh, great block. Ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Mason Mount. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Now, this has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
The ref as well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
And that's it, full time here. And United get the job done to have the lead going into the second leg.
Yeah, it was a close game. They only just edged it, and there's so much to play for in the next game. It's a difficult one to call this.
We know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
La vida me sonríe cuando tengo billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes. Anda todo el día engabanao. Andar en mi avión privado. Eso me hace diferente. Por eso me quiere la gente. Lo humilde no se me ha quitado. Y yo vivo enamorado. Que viva pura mujer. La vida es mejor con billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes. Mi novia nueva está mejor que Shakira. Con billetes como cambia la vida. La vida es mejor con billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes. La vida es mejor con billetes.
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now.
Apologies if you couldn't ask a question. Thank you very much.
You know my daddy was a gangster, and father before him was a thug. I'ma learn to escape about these handcuffs. I ain't going to court to see no judge.
Cock the knobs off the hinge. My security guard big, but inside a punk. He used to. And my pop was a gangster. When I need neck, love her more when I reply when I see text. I forgot her, God be vexed. Say no more, my God, say less. I be back. Where the stocking cap. So turn on your thinking cap before I push it way back. I'm the copy facts, ain't that outside where I be at. Hold up. Most of my memories phase like all my enemies' names. Like the Lion King, I'm went away, I'm just here to reclaim. Sipped on my drink, sipped on my go on my memory bank till it's in the G side of things. On the street side of things, with a word bad mean 18 kind of thing. Serving life 18 kind of ways, and that was way before the 18th, by the way. Yeah, I rode to my perfection and I with no detection. Bad is in my direction, ain't no in my reflection. I get chicks with my complexion. I know you guessed it, can't be questioned. I got gold in my complexion, pearls and stone in my new necklace. I got votes for my election. I got for all my brethren. Hold up.
You know my daddy was a gangster, and father before him was a thug. I'ma learn to escape about these handcuffs. I ain't going to court to see no judge.
When I need neck, love her more when I reply when I see text. I forgot her, God be vexed. Say no more, my God, say less. I be back. Where the stocking cap. So turn on your thinking cap before I push it way back. I'm the copy facts, ain't that outside where I be at. Hold up.
The Free Nationals.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Christian Eriksen starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Karim Benzema. Arsenal regaining possession. Good work to beat the marker. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And that has not taken long. It's the first booking.
Well, it's the last thing you want. A booking so early on means he's going to be walking on eggshells for the remainder of the match.
And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mikel Merino. On to Bukayo Saka. Merino. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, we all know, Sue, how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see the best today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Martinelli, and that has stopped any potential danger. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Eder Militao. Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it